Hello everyone, hello chat, hello everyone, hello Arcanites. So, that was kinda a long journey, and yeah, I had lots of troubles from yesterday. I actually did the chat on this scene, or for the chat scene, and I'm kinda glad I was able to do that. So I would be able to talk with you even though there is nothing on the background like yesterday, before collapsing and everything else. But because I already put the Honkai Star Rail as my playing game, let's just switch the scene and I will tell you everything while we looking around. So, yes, as you could probably have guessed, I had lots of troubles yesterday. First of all, there was a shutdown from the electricity all of a sudden without any warnings. Well, that happens sometimes, yeah, from time to time. And there was a problem with my controller, but as you can see, I fixed it. I fixed it, chat. Thank goodness that was enough. I just cleaned the sensors and now it's perfectly fine. Working just exactly how it's supposed to be. And just in case, I decided to clean uh, both sticks, so they wouldn't go like one by one. At least I hope so. And yeah, my controller works perfectly fine now.
Nice.
What else can I say? Uh, Actually, this is not the only one problem that I encountered with the how would you call it? Not working device. Uh, I bought the wireless headphones for well, for my phone, and
Nice.
it also got broken like maybe in just a week or so, and I had to, I had to fix it myself because I didn't want to go to the store
Nice.
and having an arguments with the staff that is working there, and yeah. I just said to myself, maybe there is a chance that I can fix it, and I actually fixed it. I didn't even expect this, but it actually worked out. Even with my clumsy hands, I was able to fix things, And thank goodness we
Nice.
at this time, at this era, has we are having like YouTube guides on how to uncover the things and what the possible solutions to fix the things with the issues that we encountered. Sometimes it's not that simple. Sometimes you had to like change it. Like change the whole product if you don't have any warranty or how it calls. I think it was called warranty, right? The time that you has after the buying some stuff uh, for you to return the product if it's if it was somehow defected, has some defects or anything. Yeah, yeah, but it's not always working as you want to, because sometimes you find people who doesn't want to acknowledge that some of the problems is actually under the warranty specifics, and yeah, maybe I just got lucky that everything was out of warranty, and I was able to fix it myself, except for the, well, the headphones. Headphones was bought like not long time ago, um, but anyway, I had to fix it myself anyway, because which place I exactly bought them is from the internet, and you can say for sure that you can trust for the internet shops in terms of returning things, because it takes so much time. While the platform is gonna watch for your application, while they gonna contact the seller, while they and everything, you know, this is just insane sometimes. But well, everything well that ends well, right? And so we are here. Our controller is working fine. My headphones is working fine, and yeah, uh, and we have an electricity. Yay! So why wouldn't we play, right? Yeah, maybe I should stop talking and just play a bit for a game. So what we gonna do?
I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
So what is this? What is the idea?
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
I don't think it would work out.
I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I'll try. I can't make any guarantees.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So,
Okay.
have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
You, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Oh, he's so charming.
Answer me.
Let's try not to kill him.
Tedious.
There we go.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him.
Oh,
Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
I had a long term associated with handling problems like this.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey
Why?
Peony, let's depart separately to avoid
Why it's all
attracting
the
attention.
heads?
We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
Yeah, sure. See you later.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
He stares at you, face long. He stares at your face for a long time before he realizes that you're joking. Yeah.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Yeah, you too. What a good guy, what a good guy. Бакантай. There we go. I forgot to get the chat out of
By the realm keeping commission,
out of the windows. After some time, new message. Is everything going well? Very well. That's good, I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving, we had a successful collaboration. Oh, thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it were not your help, he would have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the Disciples of the Sanctum Medicus, please keep monitoring the activities. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that the Cloud Knight named Jinsin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of the divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece. Otherwise, the general will be quite upset with me. Oh. What a beautiful sight. All these ponds and the waterfalls. It's just feels so serene and peaceful. Mm. And this background music as well. Jin Fan, General's younger brother. Oh my. We found a
Hibiscus
celebrity.
agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grade Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Might be, might be. Great Peony, you've fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I will now give you the chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable in trusting it to others. Only a father like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the Seed of Divine Foresight. It should have arrived yet, intercepted, and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to Exalting Sanctum Leader of the Disciple of Sanctum Medicus. So long as he says you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Makes sense. One is on the upside and one is over there. Let's check it all out. You rummage through the packages on the Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Yeah. It must be the second one that is upstairs. It's kind of funny that these things works like they are not supposed to fly, they're supposed to walk around.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept.
Well, I guess I need to take it.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Seriously? This is how you go into crack the code? Isn't this kinda too simple?
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seed of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Let's see. Great Peony, did you get the stuff? I've got it. Where are we meeting? There might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Oh. Okay, okay. Meet with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, person in charge of the Exalting Sanctum chapter. I wonder what should I do about this one. Like, I have 240 out of 240. All right, let me do quickly some of these missions. Do I have this one, I wonder? The storage zone. I got this one. I believe I got this one, but not sure about this one. It's the first time I'm seeing these goggles. Let me just spend some energies before proceeding next. Yeah, I know, this guy wanted me to come quickly as possible, but oh well, what can I say? There are energy that can be restored. Right, we can just leave it like this. Let's do the challenge. And we have this wonderful person.
So it's you.
So it's me. And let's make it automatic.
Destined for oblivion.
I guess it would be really fast now. Yo.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I kind of wonder what
Waters of oblivion.
what else can I see for the games to play together. I actually never was able to play them, so I don't even know what to play. For any other collaborations. Oh. It seems like most popular games is A Way Out and hold on a second, let me just end it real quick again. So it's A Way Out and probably yeah, this game about married couple.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What else
Still waters of oblivion.
do we have for the cooperative games? I wonder. There are also 4 other games of the viewer here, and they also did some kind of a side of story of the viewer here
Still waters of oblivion.
with different mechanics.
Blade of moonlight.
There are not much games that I really would love to play in.
In lunar flame.
Well, I guess eventually there will be some games.
Oblivion.
And eventually we will have some time to play these games. At least I hope so. There we go. See, all sticks are working perfectly nice now. As they're supposed to. Self-modeling resin? What is this? It's a rare material used to custom make relics. It can model itself according to expectations. Nameless owner, the only source. How unusual. Which level did we actually got? It's already a 40 level? A 40th level? How much do we have else? Oh, this is actually has no meaning at all, since we have like after 50th level there was only the currency, which actually doesn't make too much sense. Come on. Now I want to see warps. We still don't have enough of jades to do the warps. Oh, that is unfortunate. Wait a second. Oh, I can press the map. Did I broke the button for the map? Everything else seems to work perfectly fine. But I don't see any leftovers from my fixing process. How can I get to the map? I need the map. Well, I still can do this with the missions. Yes. Let's just hope it just...
It's getting late.
it's not broken,
Where to
it's
now?
just... having its time to rest. So let's see what is going on there. Oh my!
This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
This
It
is...
seems you have some impressive skills.
I don't
in
believe
your
he is the head.
arsenal.
You're kind of weak.
What? How dare you?
Easy, Hibiscus. I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
I don't think so.
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
This is
Some
kinda
of the ingredients can be
suspicious.
purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
This is kinda suspicious. Why did you join the
I'm
organization?
ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses.
And which is...
Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Did you say your old name was?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You really got an active imagination.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Is that so?
In that case,
Pathetic.
divine foresight devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Yeah, let's see how how pathetic am I.
Immortality means forever.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Okay, so
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is
there
the
we
nature of all
go.
things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Let's try to destroy him before he destroys me. And let's see where this is all
Let's test
goes.
your knowledge.
Let me tend your wounds.
Tedious.
There we go.
I'm on guard.
No mercy of Sanctus Medicus.
Oh no, again.
The courage of 1,000 armies.
And again and again and again.
Cannot suppress.
Let's bro them.
You're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Is that so?
Answer me.
What a hard decision to do.
Blade of moonlight.
There we go, and now we can finish them off.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, in lunar flame. They will distinguish.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I believe kinda both. They they will know about organization itself. There are lots of intel that I have acquired within those few trials. And also the Cloud Knight that survived is also had them over lots of intel. So therefore, even though they lost one of the people, they still got a lot on their hands. I believe so.
Good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Head to the seat of divine foresight and report to Qingzhou. Divine foresight messenger.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I wanna enter the seat of the divine foresight. Could you please wait here for a moment? I'll go and report in for you. Sure, sure. Oh, damn! The divine foresight has some fancy holes. Some fancy buildings. And design as well. They even have a gigantic board for the games. Well, it could be not for the game, it could be for the strategy meeting, but still. They could play games here with this enormous holographic... Wait, what? I broke it again? Oh no. Oh no. I broke it again.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
No. You tell Qingzhou about what happened as you worked undercover.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch.
Yeah.
I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the disciples.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Tell me about the beliefs of the disciple of Sanctum Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
So, about the prescription that Jensen gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote.
Oh,
Given
hi,
that the
Brady.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of
There
our
are no
operation,
silver in the
it's
chat
about
yet.
time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net.
I guess he's sleeping
If
well.
you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
It's just that his messages were the last one. Collect! Thank you! Maybe I don't read all these books, and yet, if they're laying like this before my very eyes, why wouldn't I take them, right? No, it wasn't the morning stream. Well, it could be for you. But to me, morning stream is right now. He was on the yesterday's collab. Last time. Yeah. It's kinda easy to get lost into the time. After all, we all have different time zones. Damn. So many people from the America actually kinda disturbed by the things that I actually streaming at this time that I'm streaming right now. I even surprised that I have so much people from the America on my streams. So, let's ask the alchemist about the prescription that I acquired.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Yes, please. Shinzu asked me to find you. You explain what transpired to the alchemist.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription, and I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu.
Oh.
Lady Dan Shu is renowned for
my.
her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still,
But I'm
those same
afraid
prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist.
But what if she is part of the Sanctus Medicus sect? It's scary to go to the big alchemist.
All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Sure. It's just I'm kinda afraid that it's gonna not going well. It still seems fine for now. My controller working perfectly fine. It was just a few moments that it worked strange.
To meeting you.
So it was you who made the prescription.
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued
Oh.
Vidyadhara, a healer lady in the
Oh,
Exalted Sanctum.
that's why. Oh, that's
I
why.
heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
You read the prescription to Danshu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
She still seems kinda suspicious.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial
She still seems kinda suspicious. Still can't use the map button. What is actually really unfortunate. So, what's the next mission is was? Blin. What the hell was that?
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
No, not gonna abandon. Let's go. Sinners misled. Credence falsified. Let's go. Asura, I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of the Draconic Surge pharmacology, but you are still busy with the troubles of Sinjo, right? Right now? No worries, come find me when you are free. I will be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. Navigate. Go. Confirm.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, it's getting late.
It's humongous.
Sinners misled, credence falsified.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
My legs. I need to stretch it forward. This happens when you sit up for a while on your legs. Alright, so let's continue the mission. You can tell just by
A
listening?
person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What is the
The
conclusion?
conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Sure, no problem. Pharmacological studies. Okay.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
Yeah. I wonder if there will be someone on my way who would try to stop me from delivering the message. Oh no, it happened again. Oh no.
Would you like me to relay your message?
No. I wanna to come in. Oh. I thought that was the place where we're gonna fight.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
Yes.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Danshu.
Don Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Shinzo's expression is serious as she completes reading Danshu's report.
No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
New message. Asura, do you have some time? There are some issues with which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? At your earliest convenience would be best. I told you there is something strange is going on. What if the alchemist, the head of the alchemist is gonna do some stupid things? Maybe I have just too much problems with the trust. But at the same second I saw her incoming into the story, I was like, this is gonna be suspicious. Hi Kenzawa, good morning. Ohayou gozaimasu. Okaeri nasai.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Sure, what can I help you
My
with?
stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Why me?
My colleagues were supposed to handle the deliveries, but now healers are needed everywhere. I can't count on them to do it. I thought long and hard, but I realized I had no choice but to ask you. Perhaps you could see it as repaying a favor?
Fair
The
enough.
patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
I wonder.
The ambrosial arbor. It's
Yeah, let's just hope that I'm having trust problems, and everything will be fine. And with the doctor and the pharmacologist and with the girl and with everyone that were involved in this matter. Oh, there are no way through. Also, where is Dan Han? He's kind of being lost. Hi Reese! Hi Reese! How you doing?
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
What the hell is going on here?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Is that so funny?
What you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
So cooking, huh?
You are! Keep your nose out of this! I beat people up all the time!
Is that so?
Yeah, get lost! Stop meddling in our business!
The arrogant kid runs up to you and punches you. You stand strong and moving, but the boy falls backward from the reaction force.
Stop yelling and help me up already!
Oh, is that so?
Use some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
You better run away.
If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh! Shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
You better be running now. The three children flee from the scene while disgruntled. You take the chance to lead the girl away from the site of conflict. This is disgusting.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Are you okay now?
Okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
Aww.
Always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Oh. Danshu wants me to deliver this medicine to you.
Danshu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Danshu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Okay. The little girl takes the medicine and returns the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Danshu.
It is indeed strange that the little girl is walking on her own. I can help it! I just can't help it! I think now that she's working for someone. That someone exploiting her, you know, defenseless outlook and and her connections to the Danshu. What is going on in my head?
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
You describe what happened to Danshu.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
Are you worried about her?
Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
That's horrible. That's horrible. I didn't know that her parents passed away. Do you know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
What do you mean, let's go? You are coming with me?
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Is that really a good decision? L3. Confirm.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yes, she's in trouble. In big trouble.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
Stand down. Lance at the ready.
I'm asking questions.
Tedious.
Blade of moonlight.
There we go.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness, just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
What the hell? This is so sad quest.
Thank you again.
It's like Bellable quest with
It
a
would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender
with a
age.
medicine or something.
I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless.
Why don't you
That's the
just adopt
reason
her?
I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
So is there no
For
cure?
long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
You had a scary look on your face just now.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect.
So
See you
she
soon, friend.
would accept the medicine that goes from Sanctum Medicus? Sanctus Medicum? How they were called again? There was a strange sparkle in our conversation, like if she were to accept their vision of life. Like it would be less painful that she already lives right now. All my characters can mostly only do like 60 damage, and when I look at yours they do around 200 and 600 damage. Yeah, that's because I have 50th level characters. But don't be fooled actually by those numbers, because while you do every quest on your level 30, I believe, it was 30, right? So while you do all the quests on 30th level, the enemy will just go down like the cards that was put on each other, on one another. How it's called. Like a home that made from cards. Yeah. So 60 damage is not that bad, could be. Just see what you can do for them, like try to level up the cones. There are lots of things that you can upgrade. Characters level, light cones level. Also there is, let me see. For example, this type of cones, which was actually 3 stars rarity, you can make them into, well, you can combine the copies. Let me show you. Enhance and superimpose. Superimpose option is for the times when you have a copies of one cone, like lots of copies or one copies, it doesn't matter. You can just make one of the cards stronger by consuming the copies. But I wouldn't recommend you to combine the 4-star copies, into each other, because at the start of the game you have lots of characters and have not enough cones. So, as for the hero example, I have a character that actually has this 3-star, and this character has a 3-star cones. Just because I don't have any cones for the characters that are focused on healing. So I don't have any cones for the abundance path. What else can you do for the characters? You can level up those traces. Those traces are actually doing some strengthen effects. For example, if you do you like making more damage, there are better chances of following up attacks or following up at effects that characters do, and so on. Relics, it's closed on the start of the game, so it doesn't really matter for now. Eidolons, yes, you can also try to get the Eidolons. For example, you can buy Eidolon for the main character at the space station of Herta. There is a shop that sells items for the currency of the local. Yeah, there is a local shop that sells things. And also the same goes for the Bellabog. There are also one shop that sells Eidolons. Those Eidolons make a huge enhancement actually for the characters. Even if it seems insignificant, they actually do lots of things. Like, for example, additional damage, additional defense based on damage, some extra damage and defense, and also skill up, skill level up. What it goes for, it's actually goes for the traces. So they actually leveling up those exact traces. Like this one, that it's shown by blue color. You see? Level 4 plus 2. And so on. Go to the spare time bookshop and wait for the Don Shoes message. Shopkeeping.
About the Ten Lords Commission?
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay.
If you don't have a Jade Abacus, or if you just oh well. I'd like to read some books to pass the time.
Oh, go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Oh, alright. We pick up the book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. Asura, I have prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Do not worry, I will be there waiting your presence.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Yeah, sure.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
I believe I actually bought the books from the store. Not entirely sure, but... Oh. I also had those troubles with the Twitch chat, and yeah, that was disgusting. Even though I had a wonderful connection with the internet, there was just sometimes that it didn't fix at all.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
Oh my!
I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then,
that sounds wonderful.
That. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now?
But can you play the music for
next
me?
time we meet,
You have
I'll
a
be able to
musician
see you
instrument right behind
in the
you.
true sense of the word.
Then she placed the box with a pellet on the table. You glanced at it. Should I swallow it down? Or put it aside? Oh well, let's swallow it.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe.
What the hell?
Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable.
What the hell was that?
This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat
Oh
of Divine Foresight.
no! Oh no, she's with them! No! I thought so! I thought so! This is going to happen! Oh no! I hate my distrust in the plots of the game. Oh, for God's sake!
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
It's because of her the soldiers became like this, being absorbed by Mara. Oh no! Oh no! That's all because we gave her the prescription.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this Broomdew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Oh no.
Merciful Medicus. Need I teach someone a lesson? SAS knowledge. The measure
Oh
of truth
no.
and falsehood.
This is some...
0 points.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad.
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Not bad. Stand 5 points. 0 points.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay?
Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What happened to
You
me?
came into the Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I don't remember anything at all.
Looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight.
I was with the doctor. You recount everything that happened between you and Danshu to Qinzu.
From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier.
Yes.
But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange.
But I lost
Danshu
control.
be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Find clues of Danshu whereabouts in Exalted Sanctum. Also, when I beat Bloodborne, should I get Sekiro or Elden Ring? I don't know, it's up to you. It's absolutely different games, absolutely. So, it mostly depends on what do you want. Do you want to have, like, maybe a simple gameplay? Or would you rather go in more action? I believe that Sekiro is more active game than the Elden Ring, and you had to be aware of like lots of things there. While in Elden Ring you can just, you know, play in one style till the end of the game.
Danshu isn't here.
For me, personally, Sekiro is much harder. I never played the Elden Ring, but if it's the same as Dark Souls, then yeah.
I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her.
The D-Ting follows Danshu's scent and leads you to the Artisanship Commission.
Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Danshu.
You lost it? Oh no. Not lost it. What the hell? Going in circles?
That's
There she is.
Danshu. With a group of disciples.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
What is going on?
Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You are the head of the Disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Hi,
Scion
Patrick.
of Merciful Medicus. And I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I did.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. but none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it.
I told you so. I told you so, guys. You didn't believe me. And I myself didn't believe. Oh, this is so horrible. Immediately when on the scene was phrase like, you should go to the head of the pharmacology, I was immediately thinking like, no. When I was at the detective agency, no one said I can trust her. No one said about it anything. I didn't trust her, but well, damn. Bunny, I can't help. I can't help you with that story. You have to find someone who had Bunny in their hat. What a waste. What a waste. She's with them all time long. Well, what about ears? I don't have any bunny ears.
Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
I lost the Stellaron inside me. I don't think I should say it to her. Stop booing at me. Meh. Booing on me. Meh.
Looks like you have yet to forgive me. I understand. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What
is that
did
so?
the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such?
Yes.
A heretic.
You tried to poison me
I do not
and get rid of
you to
me.
pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This
is that so? So your medicine didn't work and now you're asking? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
And so she just walks away?
Your answers?
What's the point then in letting her go away and choosing not to let her go away if it leads to the same results. It makes no sense.
Stand down.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Try harder.
SAS Perkipping. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Merciful Medicus.
A test. 0 points.
We need to get rid of this guy before he makes any steps further. Where's your immortality now?
Ready for death? I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Danshu Diary Part 2. Why she would do that? Why she would do such a thing?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, of course I could read the diary, but this is gonna take a while. I will read it out of
What is your
stream.
purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
I have a bad news for you.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
Yes. You interrupt Shinzu and report to her everything that happened at the Artisanship Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
She keeps saying that this is the least that she can do, and yet every time when I come back, she says, "Oh, I have more things for you. Take that." So about this current side mission. First of all, when we were at the age of the Chols, when we had to choose the side, it was very simple. It was very simple. Even though she said, "Oh, she's my friend," and everything else, and how she's being fond of me or anything like this, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. She tried to get rid of me by giving me this pill. She tried to get rid of me. So it doesn't matter whatever she says. And also, the second thing that I really did well is that I didn't tell her a thing about Stellaron. If she knew this is all because of the Stellaron, she would try to infuse the power of the Stellaron that is currently on the Luofu and try to spread this on every people in Luofu. I believe so. I'm not sure if it works this way in the game, like the choices we've encountered so far is nothing. Has nothing critical at all. Like it doesn't matter whether you choose this one or this one option. It's mostly only for your self-enjoyment, I would say. It doesn't really have any consequences in the game, at least for now, as first chapters are on our current situation, like Prologue, then Belobog, and now Luofu. Nothing really significant for the choices is yeah. But I kinda can understand why they did this, why they did this way, because whenever you chose the wrong way and you can't really save and load in any situations, this makes you feel bad, because you are on the way that you not even wanted to, or something like this. So I kinda can understand this this option to choose. Like, you don't have any significant options that would have consequences. But it would be fun if it were not that much significant. Like, for example, I didn't tell her I didn't tell her about the Stellaron. I didn't took her side, so she would be pissed off by seeing me again, and all those things, you know. It would reflect on her behavior towards me, and the knowledge that she acquired within our interactions.
Noise.
Let me hydrate myself.
Noise.
So, before proceeding, why don't we take a 5-minute break? Because we did all the side quest missions, and everything that is left is actually main story events. I believe we are very close to the ending.
You're back.
What? What the hell?
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Why didn't you tell us about Disciple of Sanctus Medicus earlier? Please tell us the full truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples have remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always. I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there. Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? We're not? Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
I want to take a break. Can you please let me take a break? There we go. Now we can see her on the background. Oh well, oh well. Let's take a break now. I'll be back soon.
Noise.
Hello, welcome back. Yeah. Tadaima, tadaima. 皆さん、おはよう。おはよう。私を聞こえますか? Well, anyway. While I was taking a break, I saw the post on my timeline is about anime that goes again about the dude who was disappointed in a relationship with a real woman and decided to get a robot wife to his house. And it kind of makes me think about all this stuff, like it happens even now, like we are designing and programming an AI to do all sorts of things, right? And we have lots of dolls that looks like a human, so I think this is kind of near future when people actually will have AI robots doing the chores and everything. Meh. This is why you are dead, right? Anyway, so it kind of makes me think like what we are trying to accomplish by having robo wives and robo husbands and so on. I know the relationship could be hard, like it's already have its precedents, like people stop talking to each other, going into themselves, like closing out from the society, and start just talking to NI characters that are designed to comfort the people, right? So we already have lots of services like that are helping people to release the stress, release all the frustration that they had in real life, so they could talk to machine and see some sympathy and get some emotions from its answers that it actually replies to you.
Nice.
And all of that. And I'm kinda worrying about the things that people for some reason decide to stop thinking for themselves and they want to just have simple solutions for every problem they encounter. I'm not an exception as well. I can't say I'm an exception or anything like that. I always rely on the AI technologies when it goes to the either on the arts, either on music, either on anything else like this, because I can come up with an idea and just write it down into the prompt section, and then AI will do everything for me, right? Maybe not exactly the same way that I was imagining it, but at least it could surpass your expectations actually. Whenever you see the new models for them or anything like that. And so goes for the robots. Eventually, they will become part of the people's lives. Like, it's nothing supernatural like it was supposed to do. The only thing that stops me from buying anything like this, like a robot wife or anything like this, is the thing that I'm actually afraid of dolls. It's okay if it goes like with the in-game dolls, like for example, doll from the Bloodborne. She's so nice, she sounds so soothe, I don't know, and you feel only positive from dealing with this kind of dolls and everything. But in real life, if I would try to have a doll for myself, I would be so freaking out actually. I just can't. I am afraid of dolls, especially who looks really realistic and close to humans. There is actually a name for this kind of diseases of phobia. Not diseases, the phobia. My bad. I was misspoken. Yeah, and I just couldn't live with it. I just couldn't live with it. What do you think, guys, about this? Would you able to live with a doll that can think of your answers, do all the chores at the houses, and do everything you ask her to? Well, I mean, everything that within the law, you know. Also, thanks to the all horror movies that I've seen, about the dolls, it's just impossible. I would be afraid, like, what if she what if she become broken? What if there is something in her programming code is broken? What if she starts, I don't know, following me all the places around and everything, and eventually at one single night I would be dead by her. I would be killed by her. That's scary.
Noise.
I know this is all like only just a plot for movie to become a horror movie, and yet it's has its logic, you know. What if? What if? And so
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most
this is
vital
scary.
commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree itself.
And so 01 has that kind of future, and people in the eye are at odds with each other. What is 01? Let me Google it. Uh, 01. Oh, a British TV show with Nigel Patrick, produced by Lawrence Beckman. I've never seen actually this TV show.
Noise.
Kamen Riders are on. Yeah, this is exactly what I found. Oh wait, it's not a British TV show. It's a Japanese one. Kamen Rider 01 is a Japanese tokusatsu drama series produced by Toei Company and TV Asahi. It is the 30th series in the Kamen Rider franchise and the first series in the Reiwa period. Oh, well, there are actually lots of things like this. For example, this game that was that has lots of memes. How it was called again? Detroit Become Human. Yes, Detroit Become Human. There is actually a quite significant future where people and the robots living the lives together.
Noise.
And eventually the robots have some self-awareness. I still don't understand how they get in the feelings thing. It's like they're being responded from the humans, or being mimicking the human behavior at some point, but it doesn't actually explains how they get the feelings. They purely made out of logic, right? Most of the time. They can go to the conclusions from the actions to the thinking through these actions that they have countered and memorizing all of that. But what exactly is the thing about the feelings? What if they just pretend to have feelings so the people would just stand off from them? and they didn't even know themselves what is actually they're trying to accomplish. They're just trying to, you know, mimic the people or something like that. I don't even understand the plastic memories as it's also about the relationship between a robot and a human. I don't understand this at all. It's kinda just can be patched together with each other. Yeah, the plot is kinda goes from the pure logic thinking to some of the appearance of the feeling affection towards the humans and something like that. But it actually makes no sense. They can mimic it, they can hear what people would say, like, you're supposed to do this in this situation, you're supposed to do that in this situation. And they can be like having all those scripts in their heads and maybe not even realizing this, but actually I think they can't have feelings. I don't think they could. They're just being programmed to do all sorts of things from their masters. Yeah, maybe they could have the base like version in the stock when they just being an assistance to their master's deeds. But eventually, the masters themselves actually implying into their behavior kind of personal interactions, you know. So plastic memories, Detroit Become Human. Well, I can't actually explain for the Detroit Become Human because it's actually pretty strange how they act on themselves. They're getting separated from the common network between them. But how they actually being respond to the actions they could get to. Like, for example, the situation where the old man was saying, don't hit the guy. And you have the choice from the Marcus perspective, like, do you have to hit back? Or should you obey the master's orders? It was actually also very funny when Marcus had to draw the painting before that, and his master was surprised that he was able to create the picture by himself. But they actually picture generating technologies that actually came true in our age and our era. This is so this is such an irony that we had in the game this like this. So he neither do the replics, neither do it on himself. He just generated from the various pictures he saw and just create the thing that it's supposed to fulfill the wishes of his master. Isn't it kind of the same now? I know, I must do some just chatting for these purposes. But actually when I do the just talking streams, I just can't figure out all or any topics that I want to talk about. Only when I'm being in the game, I was kind of thinking about different sorts of the things, you know, to discuss. Oh.
But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Oh, what a wonderful view. How did they manage to do the water surface? Isn't it just a ship? Damn, it's amazing. And how in the world did this all work? Like, all the clouds and this sunshine and sun rising? I don't get it at all. It's beautiful, no doubt, but I don't understand this at
Morning
all.
bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
But the leader of the group is actually well known about us. Why not get the Foxians and Vidyadra to try?
You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal. Yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadra rely on molting to discard the old world. All long-life species are equal in the face of Mara. However, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
I don't know about that.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time.
This is the only way?
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
It's kind of feel bad that she actually didn't mention me in
Huh. I feel like
while
even though
talking.
long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
They are indeed. As we've encountered the doctor before, the pharmacologist. She was saying all those things about hardships of the long-lived species and how much hardships do they have to live with. Like, if they even try to heal the eyes,
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun!
it will eventually go
still
back
here?
to its
You're
usual.
too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Will of preservation.
There we go.
Answer me.
Ah,
You don't look so good.
where are my all energy tactics? It doesn't work.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
There we go. There are some crits.
Lance at the ready.
Your answers? A test.
Ah, no follow-up attacks. What a misfortune.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There we go. And another one.
Answer me. Fail.
There we go, some RNG blessing. And another RNG blessing, damn! That's what I like to see.
Blade of moonlight.
I've been seeing things like, you know, you have like a side vision, right? Sometimes. And sometimes you think you've seen things that are moving on the side of your eyesight, but there is actually nothing.
Try harder.
I don't like when this happens.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand down.
It's like something is happening behind my back, but I can't see what exactly. You know those story about the ghosts and everything like this. When you see things you are not supposed to. All the mood about things that you're not supposed to see is, I guess it was caused by the yesterday's stream of from Tofu when he goes to the horror game called Layers of Fear.
I'm asking questions. Test. Fail.
There we go. This dude has some immortality, but this guy is actually hitting all my characters at the same time. While this guy could be captured by the town. There we go.
I'm on guard.
Easy breezy.
Wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
What burners? You mean this one? Oh, I was supposed to take them down.
Seems
I
like
didn't
the
know
smoke
that.
is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We...
Wait, what?
Turn it off!
So it was already down. And this is the last one.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore. Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Oh,
You succeeded
what a
in
cutie
dousing
we've
the
seen.
elixir cauldrons.
Oh, it's her.
Important. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
Yeah.
I've met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your
Hi,
charges are
Nekto.
many.
Hi.
Drawing Stellaron spirits into
Welcome.
the Senjo, resurrecting the
Ocarina
Ambrosial
Sai.
Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty.
And they were.
They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
And they were.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the ambrosial arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was.
How do you know about this?
Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended.
Exactly! You were not born. How do you even think you understand what happened at this time?
To restore the ancient laws.
But it was
Forgive me
abandoned
for
not
might have harbored
for a
some profound
reason.
enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Okay, show me please. I would love to see what they are capable of.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
All will be revealed in a lunar flame.
Blade of moonlight.
It's time.
Let's make a defense for everyone.
Test. 0 points.
-1. -2. -3.
Merciful Medicus. Hear my call.
Nice teamwork.
Who's merciful Medicus?
Your answers?
Wait, what? What is this strange gray area at my house bars? What the hell is going on? Let's get rid of these guys. Let's make a column on this girl. Try to take out this guy since he is doing boss and everything.
Tedious.
There we go.
Lance at the ready.
And let's do the towns.
I'm asking questions.
But what the hell is going on?
0 points.
What are these gray areas? Oh, I see. She debuffed my health bars. I see. That's why I had troubles. There we go. Let's use the ultimate under the crit chance, and let's use the ability under the crit chance. There we go. I wish I could heal myself, but there are not much things I could do. Alright, let's just try to accomplish all. I want to sneeze. 失礼しました。Yeah, I was able to sneeze. Yeah, thank you. And let's heal our guys. Let's heal our bodies.
Nowhere to run.
And let's do the defense for all characters. And again. And again, she's taking away our life from our bodies. This is just disgusting, I must say.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Damn, Acheron would be so good at this fight. Since this girl is having an electro weakness. And also she's not defending herself like Cocolia. She said? Who's she?
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies.
What?
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
They gave them Stellaron.
Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn, must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to follow my philosophy of destruction.
I knew it. I knew it. No, wait. I thought actually that she is watching over us just so they could keep me in restraint. But damn, she is actually the one who was doing all those sorts of things. And oh my, let's just read it ahead.
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Oh my! Is that Shaft reference?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Is that Shaft references? Oh, hello there! There we go! Some old...
The self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Pantheon.
Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah.
All of you! This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Long time no see, right? The old good anti-meta legion.
Lance ablaze.
There we go. Lance forward.
Mediocre.
Let me tend your wounds. Time to what's in your prescription?
Let's do some healing.
5 points.
Destroy the guy. Oh, we couldn't destroy the guy. Oh well, oh well. But we can break some defenses instead. Let's go.
All will be revealed.
And everyone will be revealed in the lunar plane.
I'm on guard.
Your answers? I'm asking questions. A test.
Not a scratch.
There we go.
Your answers?
I think this is the first time I'm actually fighting the anti-meta legion since I'm changed the pass for my main character. So it's kinda exciting, you know?
You are fortunate that Zethro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Cienjo. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
I wonder.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
No, she's running away. Why? We had such a good time together. Why would she run away? Oh,
Here in silence, missing all the violence.
how terrible of her.
Lance at the ready.
Let's do the death.
I'm asking questions.
A bully. Damn, just look at this. He almost did nothing to our main character. Damn, I just can't imagine how much defense stats we have there. Let's destroy the guy. There we go, some crits. All will be revealed.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
There we go, breaking point.
It's time.
Ready for death.
I'm asking question. Answer me.
I'm on guard.
Damn, it's so hard to break through his health. He has so much health inside him. What a healthy body. So, she ran away for the Stellaron, I guess.
Hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Damn.
That Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
Maybe she wasn't even
I
her.
don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That is to say...
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter.
Oh, right. She could be replaced at some point.
It'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop
you
her.
will be all in an open space.
We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve.
Phase flame, oh
Let's
my.
make haste.
Wait, there is a boxes. There is the shiny over there. Hold on, I will be back soon. There we go. Any shinies over there? No. No. Oh. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Wait, there is a thing I need to destroy. Alright, I'm ready. So,
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
where is Jin Yuan?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Time is of the essence. So let's go. A little while ago.
This is...
The Alchemy Commission.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit.
I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
There are lots of characters that goes from the
Meaning,
Honkai
thank you,
Impact field.
Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
New message from me. Locha and the man from the man's ship, your commander, has a background story from the Honkai field. The man from the main ship? Man with the glasses? Oh, you mean Mr. Yan? I was thinking this is all just a coincidence that they like don't want to make up new how would you call it, new names for the characters, or just make references to the Honkai Impact. I thought that it's not they are not connected other than just like some kind of the parallel universes, you know. That's why we have Himiko here, that's why we have Kafka here, and well, everyone else, Bronya as well. But this time she is not a machine, she is actually the queen. Well, yeah. The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homelands got some really big crucibles. I read Alex Furnace? Message failed to send. Oh, again.
Sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Leave the healer's market on your own. Talk with people in the market to understand what is happening. Wait, we actually we can't say we were here, but we will be here. It's from the past.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
Locha, have any ideas?
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng?
How did you know?
As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Is it about Kafka with the blade? Excited Cloud Knight?
Good news from the front lines. The disciples over at Eve Mist Mansion have been defeated.
Oh. Oh.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Thanks to those heroes, I managed to pull through. Could those guests of the General be the Galaxy Rangers of old?
The hell are you talking about? So, what do you think about it now? You were so full of confidence, aren't you? You were saying things about me being destroyed and everything, that I'm doomed. And what about now? Oh, seems like something happened to your heart. Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh, maybe you feel disappointment, maybe you feel pain from what happened. Oh no!
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
Oh, is that so? Still can't handle it, I see. Oh. Oh no.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over.
Have you seen any Outworlders?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon.
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
I guess so. 多分間違えたね. Leave the Healer's Market on your own. There we go.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What? What is going on?
What a huge cauldron.
Past echo.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Videodora. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Was he part of the... Wait a second. Was Dan Han actually part of the Sanctus Medicus? I wonder. He awfully familiar with the places, and he was forbidden from entering the ship. There must be some connection to all this.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to
potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories...
Oh.
No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
No? Will they come in? Or would you not? Will they come in? Come on. Let's go. Go to the house. Oh, for God's sake. I know you want to go in the house. Why are you staring at me out there? Those cats. Same old cats. So, he's most likely a Vidyadhara himself.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped her. You are indeed.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
What the hell is going on?
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Take the star skiff and enter the scale George Waterscape.
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder.
What are you talking about?
Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Yes.
Right on time. That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price. It's time.
It's morphin' time.
Changing form will help you escape. Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Is that so?
Look out!
Quit hiding.
Cinematics.
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the VTuber. Invibitor Lunae.
Damn. Oh damn, he looks so badass.
Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Why this kid is so bold of himself? He couldn't even.
First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
He couldn't even handle the single
interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the
blade.
safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Oh, now he has the light powers.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Oh, Grace.
Surrender!
Failed to send you.
What's going on?
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Too little. I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't you? I failed to send you.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
And that's it?
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no...
Can't delay any longer.
Use the skill to
I didn't wish to
enhance.
harm anyone, but there's no other way. Forgive me. Heaven's Surge.
Damn! I did it 3 times in a row.
Forgive me.
I think
Oh, damn.
over.
Is that so? This kid is just
All of
can.
you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you 3 misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
Oh, are we friends?
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Don Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Damn, just look at him.
Your friends are waiting for you.
He changed so much. Don Han and Bebezaro Luna.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
I wonder if Don Han is actually aware of Bailu. Maybe he knows her as another dragon fellow, but does he know about her like in person? I wonder.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper. look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Search.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn! Now we have party of Vidyadra, General, myself in the first part, and the March 7th. Oh, damn!
Let's go.
Heaven's Search. Break.
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
Oh, damn! What was that? What was that? Was it passive from one of them? I wonder which exactly.
Rules are made to be broken.
Was it the generals or was it Dan Han's passive?
Conflict is pitiless.
What is this?
Heaven's Search. Rise.
There's no time to lose.
Let's go.
Heaven's Search. Break.
Jing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Yeah, long time no see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You...
Yeah, he seemed different.
Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you.
That's true.
However, as Lady Fu has explained, The appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
Yeah.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Do you hear this music on the background? Damn. Something is about to happen, right? There is something about to happen. Oh my, oh my. I wonder what is this?
You scared the heck
to me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the express?
I was worried for your safety.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng. Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
Why would the names of the banished be
Your
recorded?
name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Yeah. 失礼しました。Thank you. Is there nothing you would like to ask? She shakes her head. She doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get her to open up. Damn. We are actually so mysterious. Watching at the ocean. That's so like us, I guess. VTuber says.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Sure.
You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Let's see. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weltering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken as Arbor revives and furniers. We go forth the mighty waters of ancient sea, the flawed abodes of heaven, and queer roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power. Why it sounds so ridiculous. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Along the man they steer and come to life, as if a beast were walking from its drive. The containment mechanisms woven by Wait a second. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones. The binding that tamed the blissful unknown. A fragile net, soon to shatter and fall. Its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from darkness, tightly gripping you. Damn, the cinematics is just so powerful.
The
They're just so
mentioned
nice
that
to
Scale
hear.
Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General,
This guy.
don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Damn, just look at this view. It's amazing. Damn. It's so beautiful. Wait, what? There was something alive. Just look at all this shadows going around. See? There is something behind.
These steps are so
Yeah. Screw your steps.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy!
Fuck you.
Your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
Fuck you.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
Like I
This must
care.
be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Our favorite much.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely
Man.
abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
I wonder how much experience. Oh, god damn! Just look at all those numbers. We have 24,000. 24,000 of experience. Oh my. Eventually we would need to level up the equilibrium. Maybe. Maybe. But not now. Remove the free percipient scones. The ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara power ceiling. By lighting them up as in a specific sequence, the corresponding seal can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
And how am I in...
Do my best.
How in the world am I supposed to do that? There is nothing like numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I supposed to know the... all of this? Wait a second. There are numbers on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm so blind. I'm so blind. Oh my goodness, I was so lucky that I actually used the first one just right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a lucky streamer. There we go.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
The moon shines on the truth.
We can just walk around all those guards. It's not like I even had to do anything with these enemies. And I have lots of potato chips to recover all my
The moon shines on the truth.
how would you call it, strength? How much time we have here? I don't know. How am I supposed to know this?
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
I can see 3 green corners over there and 3 greens here. I can't really understand the sequence here. Maybe it somehow goes with the story over there. There are 3 people, there are 2 people, there are 1 people, and there are 3 people. Let's try go with the pictures. Maybe it has something to do with this. 1, 2.
What seems to be the problem, Frey?
Really?
The seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
So it's actually the first.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Bless RNG. Bless RNG, chat. I don't want to deal with all those sorts of things. Let's just say this is... no. Let's just say this is the first one. Then goes...
What seems to be the problem, Frey?
No?
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
So it's actually
What
the
seems to be
first.
the problem, Frey?
Now, now brute
The
force.
seals have you at a loss.
So Blessed Ranger is actually work.
In our vicinity be related to the seals?
We tried everything but this, I guess.
What seems to be the problem, Frey? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Yeah. Three. And 4. Bless RNG chat and the brute force. When you don't want to deal with the puzzles, you just brute force them.
Okay, let's head to the 3rd seal.
Damn, my controller doing some crazy things. Can solve puzzle in a game for kids? Yeah, it's not the game for kids. You saw there was a shaft reference, if you know what I mean. How am I supposed to go there? Should I go back and go from this side to this point? I wonder.
The moon shines on the truth.
At least we have now a very convenient abilities to make people frozen on its place. There we go, space anchor activated. How am I supposed to eat? Stop teaching me some stupid things that I already know! What the hell, game? I'm already in the third act. Why do you teach me now? I don't want to eat things! Stop wasting my freaking resources! Stupid game, stop! Why the fuck did you do this? Freak you, game! Oh. I don't want to use it. Shut up! How am I supposed to erase this shit from auto use? For God's sake, please stop doing this. Ah! There we go. Some consumables. I want to eat it. I want to eat it. Yes. Yes. Stupid controller trying to do stupid stuff against me. Oh, you!
The moon shines on the truth. Embrace your rebirth.
Is that you? It's supposed to be her, right?
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
0 points.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fail.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Find the end of the history of immortality.
Not a scratch.
Stupid healings. Let's get rid of them.
Need a doctor?
Entangled to my heart's content.
I'm on guard.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
There's some healing! And there's some lance forward! Those stupid knights. Go to hell. Stop eating my house! Oh, so much hate you! I hate you!
I'm asking questions. Test. Fail.
She's eating my HP every time, and it so pisses me off every time. I had this type of character. I had it so much.
Your answers? Answer me.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Nice teamwork.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Insufficient skill points. Damn.
Mediocre.
To my heart's content.
Ah. It takes so many HP
Nice teamwork.
out of me.
0 points. I'm asking question. Test. Fail.
Punishment of the grasp of
Mediocre.
Damn, her eyes is so beautiful. I mean, Jinlu. Why is she hiding them? They're so beautiful and all.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
mastery of immortality. Our roots run deep. Death irrigates life.
Test. 0 point. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
There we go.
Fail.
Let me turn your
0 points.
to be reborn.
There we go. There we go. Formidable foe defeated.
I accept, as would any man.
I accept. I will need to fix my controller once again.
Shines on the truth.
I guess I just make it.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
The eyes went off while I was listening to their replics.
Answer me. Fail.
Unfortunate.
I'm on guard.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
All will be revealed.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Lance at the ready.
Answer me. 0 points.
So anyone who uses the skill will become his target, I guess.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
There we go.
Fail. 0 points.
Lance ablaze.
Let's break his toughness.
Test. Fail.
Need a doctor?
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
There we go. There we go.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
I don't know. Revelation state. Follow the lights as the stone describes. I can see it from this place. Can I open it? I wonder. Damn, there are actually lots of lights. Is the function... oh, I see. So... what exactly does it says? For... one on the edge. 2. Oh, I see. It's the... so the first one is near the stone. The second is right in front of it. It must be this one. Wait, no. It's this one. Then we go to this one. And what else? 3 and 4. I would never have guessed by myself about all this.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
The moon shines on the truth.
They're frozen with the other egg. That is precious. I will do all the tasks and treasures after the stream, I guess. Or on the weekends.
Shines on the truth.
No. Stay on your sides. Don't come any closer. Stay away from me. Damn, just look at her beautiful eyes. It's such a waste she's hiding them. It's time.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Embrace your destiny. Oh, there are friends. Friend requests. Oh, the player reached the limit. Oh no. Oh no. What shall I do now? Oh, I know what shall I do. Before we go in for the next battle, I gonna see the tutorial, and after that I'm gonna gamble. It's time for gambling. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I already have it. Well. 2 cones, not too bad, I guess. What? What about no? What about no? I need a light cone. Let's fight? No. We can't just go and fight. I need a light cone for the girl. Why do you think I'd lose? There we go. I could use only one blessing at a time? Oh, I'm spending so much things. Yeah, it replaces. Oh, for God's sake. What shall I do? This is all the auto moderation. I can't do anything about this.
Will of preservation.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Damn it. The wrong one. Oh, hi there, Silver. Hello, hello, and hello. Let's see where this is all goes. If Jinyuan is knocked down, the battle will be immediately. What? I need to freaking defend the guy? No. No. What are you talking about? This is not Genshin, this is Honkai Star Rail. Please. Don't make any absurd sentences. Oh, I just feel how it would be so much pain in the butt. Saving the dude. It's Genshin in disguise? No, it's not. Not even close. Not even close. Honkai was always better than Genshin. Even the third. Well, let's hope everything will be settled. Seriously, I should... What? They must include Jinyu. For God's sake, why in the hell? Alright, I would need definitely myself, because I can do the shields. I would definitely need the Bailu. And who else? I want to take the girl with me, but unfortunately I can't, because there are freaking general who is taking her place instead. Oh. And I need Dr. Ratio because someone has weaknesses to his path. Confirm. No, I wanted the girl, for God's sake. For God's sake, I needed a girl. There we go. I train.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
Defeat the Fantilia who has seized the ambrosial herbal.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Embracing the power of the dark side? Oh my! There are so much mommy characters in this game.
Behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
Damn.
Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power.
What the heck was that just now?
I will use to bring it destruction.
Skill point reduced? Stop doing this, you witch!
All of you, focus on destroying the phantom flowers. I'll go for the body.
Yeah, you can't do anything but the body. With the Bailu eventually. And let's defend our team.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile.
Is that so?
This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Damn. I wish I could see her legs. sure, Silva. Have a good lunch.
Answer me.
I kinda wish I could see her legs, you know? With this magnificent body of hers.
For the Xianzhou!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
There we go. Skill points recovered. Let's go right away with the ultimate.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Imagine seeing her legs. God damn.
0 points.
Fly sex. Life finds a way.
Fail.
It's time.
It's time.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Your answers?
And again.
Answer me. 0 points.
So they're reducing the skill points every time. But it doesn't matter because all is left is just finish her off.
Time for the mess.
Oh damn! That was beautiful! There we go. Second phase.
With the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Damn!
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Lance at the ready.
Damn. It just looks so beautiful. All the animation, all the cinematics. And fighting all alone is just, oh my goodness.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Xianzhou!
You can use abilities one.
Gonhong, you take it from here.
Is that so? Use Cloud Hymn Roar to attack Fantilia. Oh my goodness!
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Strange thing, but English voice is even better than the Japanese game. Yeah, I also noticed that.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Damn, the BGM is just... The BGM vibes is just so insane as the fight escalates.
Answer me. 0 points.
I'm on guard.
To victory!
I'm asking questions.
There we go.
Knowledge, the measure of
Finally.
truth and falsehood.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh, now she is kinda being angry with us. Summon Lightning Lord to eliminate the flower generated by Fantilia.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
0 points.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Damn! Can you stop taking my HP out of me? Girl! I need some HP to feed my family, you know? 600 HP, what the hell was that?
For the Xianzhou!
Your answers? A test.
Screw you. I don't think so.
Nice teamwork.
Vanquish the abomination!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There is a path of preservation for you. This is not the time yet. She must summon the weeds all around. There we go. Fuck you with your weeds. What you gonna do now?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
To victory!
0 points. Failed.
Now there is no one for you who would help you.
Give my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain
She
death.
killed my main character, what the hell?
I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
She killed my character!
Destruction.
How in the world did she does that?
Flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
No, I don't think so. No, no, no! Oh, it was part of the script. Fool.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in a fascinating way. What are you?
Do it!
What the fuck was that?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General.
See? First time!
Okay.
First time!
Still alive.
And one try. Victory.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
Thank you, thank you.
Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Fantilla still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep.
We have a Bailu.
Hey, wake up!
A few moments later, Fusuan and Cloud Knights arrived. A starship was ready. For God's sake, I can read this fast.
People, there is noise.
Oh. Yay! Shadow of Preservation. There we go. The Arbor snaps. It's time to make some adjustments, I believe. Eidolons. When did... Wait. The force. At the start of the battle, immediately gains 4 stacks of magma wheel. There we go, there we go.
Unwavering resolve.
I was kind of afraid of that we would have to deal with another Eons as well. And so would the path be open for our character, like, you know. Friends request. Oh my goodness, GG easy, no bio. Oh my, oh my. Of course, I would accept you all as my friends. Wow, what an unfortunate that some of them can be used as a friend. Unfortunate indeed. What about the warps? We have 389. That's not enough to gain I shall be my own sword. We still have 5 days to get this stupid cone that I can't get on my hands. But anyway. We still have time, Everything should be fine. As for now, I would say, why don't we end this stream here today? We've already seen the ending of this act. Everything that is left is only after calculations and everything like that, you know. So yeah, why don't we just end up today here, and then on the next day let's see how everyone is doing after the battle ends. Also, I'm very concerned about the girl that was blind. She was following the woman, and the woman was following the girl. Just to keep an eye on each other. Kinda not the best way to tell these things about blind persons, but oh wait, oh well, oh well. I was never good at speech, so.
Danger.
許してください。許してください。So, this is it for today. Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you everyone for watching my stream. Don't forget to follow and that I have a Discord servers as well. And see you next time, I guess. Bye bye everyone. Have a nice day.